Alright, you know we had to let that one play out. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? My name is Cyan. Where are my glasses? Oh no. I'll have to find them. I don't know what I did with my glasses. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday. I apologize for the... Ooh, for that. And for the slightly later start. Let's keep the music going, shall we? Jinkies. Give me 1 second while I get our music going here. I only had one song queued up, my fault. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're all having a nice day. Gonna open in a queue. Lovely. Alright, and I'll keep it kind of where it's at. I think that's a good volume. And yeah, let's get into it, shall we? How we doing tonight? We're doing alright. How are you doing? I am a little tired. I played some golf today. That's why I kind of started late. It basically, this is a bad song to talk over. I'm gonna skip this one for now. Basically, we were playing, you know, me and my dad just having a nice time, and there was a group, kind of a couple groups in front of us that was like playing really, really slowly and just not really caring. And like, while that's fine and stuff, it took us like 5 hours to finish a round of golf when it normally takes like 3.5 at this place. So it was a lot of being in the sun and all that kind of stuff, you know. And just a little bit longer than we planned on being, so it just, you know, drained a little bit. But we're here, we're feeling all right, we're alive. Today, Armory. That's what I want to do. So what I'm thinking we do is, first of all, look how nice this looks, right? I mean, crazy. I think it looks really good, and hopefully the stream is coming in all right. It says we're pretty steady. But yeah, this is the spot. We're gonna stick an armory in here, and the goal is to build something that will make all of our consumables. So we want to automate everything: weaponry, ammo, consumables in terms of like gas mask filters, radiation filters, eventually automated miners. Anything I can automate, I want to automate. I also added another mod, so we're up to like 18, I think. Finally off for a couple after 2 stressful weeks of work. Oh, brother, love to hear that. Not that it was stressful, but that you're off. So that's nice. Down here, let's find... Okay, not that. Here we go. Farming. We're gonna be farmers. So, I decided to pick up a new mod today to kind of help us out. I don't know if we're gonna go this route, but the main goal is I want to be able to farm stuff to make inhalers. So if we can automate our inhalers, that would be really, really dandy. So we're gonna kind of mess around with that a little bit. It's not going to be the focus of today, but we'll try it out. Farming. So let's get that one going, and let's see. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Oh, so we do have to get the other stuff. Interesting. So we kind of have to mess with it, it seems, and then you can progress. Okay. Well, if anybody knows, I really just want to get basic stuff, so hopefully we can do that. And then we also want to start dipping into tier 7 and 8. We, of course, want to start messing with aluminum and all that kind of stuff, but I'm hoping we can do some basic stuff today. Well, not basic, but semi-basic. Note, seeds can be extracted from dirt. Okay. Noted. So in this tree, there's a couple of things that we need. One, we want gas nobelisks. We're gonna make them. We need fabric and the gas mask, of course. And then we also need to go down this tree. So I think what we're going to actually do to start is do some exploration real quick, grab some mycelia. Thankfully, we know a few places we can go. We've got our chainsaw, and we've got a hover pack now, but I think we'll need a jetpack to probably get to where we want to go. I think out there is the best spot so far that we've found. Adds tractors too. Interesting. I will have to look at that. Seems like it said it added a lot. There was like 14 buildings or something like that. Alright, so let's go. Head on out. Sometimes the YouTube thing is weird. It, like, the chat can be a little gimmicky. But, yeah, I mean, we're coming in alright on my end. Hopefully it looks okay. I mean, it looks nice to me, obviously. Oh, we're talking about a different mod. Copy that, copy that, copy that. No sweat, no sweat. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so... what we're gonna do... is to make our lives easier, we're just gonna put some power lines right out here. I've angered something. Look at the water. Okay, we're getting a little framey here while we load in new areas. That's okay, though. Yep, there's stuff happening. Okay. What's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. Yeah, before we were at 1080p 60 FPS. Now we're at 1440p 60 FPS. But we're also at the ultra preset. So I literally just turned it up to like all the way. But yeah, you can see I capped it at 70 max, but it's capped at 60. So it can like run a little bit beyond if it needs to, but it's not doing right now. Anyway. I don't know if that means anything. Probably doesn't. I just did it. Either way, we're cranking. Thing's doing well. I'm excited. If it's not obvious. But I was like, there's no reason why this card can't do that. And it can do that. Is the camera mirrored? Yeah, I did that a while ago. It's funny, you're the first person to notice, and I did that like 5-10 streams ago maybe now. It's been a while. There's dirt. We'll pick some of that up. Keep going. I figured it makes more sense for me to be like facing this way instead of like away. You know? Okay, so more mycelia. Spark guys are going crazy. Is there any more mycelia? Yes. Now this isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. And I'm gonna be real, we're probably building over this place when the mega base starts, so not too worried about that. Alright, so whoops. I think that's basically all we can really get from out here. There might be a little bit more back there. Which, not really gonna worry about that. So, let's see. There was something I wanted to do over here, but I'm gonna try not to get distracted, basically. Famous last words, but... okay, so we're heading back. I can check my inventory, right? How much did we get? 100? Okay, that's not bad. We have some fabric. And I know if we go out towards where we have oil, there's a whole lot more over there. You can see like the sand effect now, though. Cool. And the trees look very nice. I've noticed that. Alright, so let's see how far we got. Oh, also, I had to do this offline because we were, like, having issues with the single belt input. So I just split it into 3 again. Because if you look here, modular engines are at 200, and everything else is, like, not at 200. So that was just getting stuck. And you could do stuff where you, like, alter the quantity and then make it consume down, but I figured this is better long term, and then we can just build another one. So, like, it doesn't really have to be everything here. Alright, let's check over here and see what we need. So I need 100 for that, so you're gonna hold, because I want you and you, so that's 80. Okay. Used to farm mycelia for your filters. Well, with this alternate recipe, we can automate filters, which is pretty nice. If you use the polymer resin from heavy oil residue, you can make explosive or smokeless powder, whatever it's called, and then you can also use the polymer resin to make the alternate fabric recipe, and from there you can make filters and all sorts of stuff like that without having to farm mycelia. But I'm hoping we can automate like inhalers. That's really my goal with the farming mod, so if anybody knows if you can do that, if you can't, then it doesn't really serve a purpose for me. We still may use it, but like that's the main goal. Okay, so I think we're gonna head over to oil. Well, I think I want to just simplify this and take some of the oil that's like kind of on the other side of this cliff, because basically otherwise what we'd have to do is make the smokeless powder and polymer resin over there, bring it back on a train, unload it. But to do that, we'd have to either make black powder over there, which is weird because we have sulfur and coal right here, or we make the black powder here, put it on a train, bring it over, and then bring it back, which also just doesn't work. So that's a lot to say. I'm still kind of torn on where we start the whole process, but regardless, we have to go to oil to kind of figure things out. I guess just to basically get started. So we're just going to fly there because I don't want to put a train down and get in a collision. So we'll take our sweet time and just kind of float on over. We could zipline, actually. That's probably faster. Or, whatever this is called. I think it's ziplining. I don't know. The scenic route. We love it sometimes, right? Sometimes you just gotta chill out. And then how do you get to see cool shots of the train if you're not taking the slow route? I do want to change this eventually, but it's low on the priority list, I'll be honest. There's a lot of other stuff. Alright, so we do need more mycelia, so we have to keep an eye out for that. We need to get to 100. Does this give me mycelia, or does this just give me wood? I have no idea. I'm just gonna guess wood. Oh, okay, it does. Only a little bit, though. It's not really great. So we'll try and find, like, coral or something. Hi, Carl. I forgot we have oil here. It's only an impure. Okay. Oh, we have another impure. Okay. So we have 300 oil still to work with if we want. Alright, over here, this is where we're going to start up the smokeless powder. And what we're actually going to do... See, that's tough. Because I want to make this. Alright, yeah, so we will just leave that alone. Currently, we're just burning it in some basic fuel setup over there. So, yeah, we are going to just take, like, an N impure node and make, like, a single simple setup. I just don't think this is worth trying to mess with right now, and we can add a whole lot more to it later. Alright, so let's do that. Train is coming back. Train is coming back. Okay, so once the train is back, we can put a locomotive down and start going. Oh, it started pushing the hologram. That's fine. Alright, so we'll take our train back. Now, I think we're just going to do like a pipeline. I don't think there's any point in doing a whole crazy setup. And then we'll literally just bring over or oh my god, I love that. I need that mod. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, just send that to me. It's fantastic. We're gonna have the main line going. It's just gonna be like stop short. Okay, so the idea is we could either produce everything over there or just bring the oil over. The benefit of producing everything over there is we could maybe do a little cool train line that like sneaks in and somehow works its way over here. It might be fun. It might be another reason to add a train. And I mean, just think like multi-layered train stuff happening could get kind of cool. Want a DM or should I put it in the server? You could just throw it in the server. That's fine. Flew too far, Chris. Okay, let me get a jetpack. Let's swap that guy out, and we need some packaged fuel. Alright, so, oil. Let's start this process, shall we? We are heading out this way, and yeah, train coming through here. Probably raised up, but we'll see. Okay, I have to remember, I am on biofuel. Why am I on biofuel? Oh, God. Oh, this is a problem. That was a surprise. What are you guys doing here? Hello? Oh, it's a big one, too. Alright, come here, y'all. Take that. Oh, that actually worked. That's insane. I mean, of course it worked. I landed the whole time. Lovely. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. It was a great shit. Thanks. Felt like a good one, yeah. I appreciate it. All good, all good, all good. Nice. Oh, we're out of explosives. That's less nice. I saw this guy here. Okay, I'm getting a little bit distracted, but you know what? Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. It's okay. Woo. This is a good test. I mean, the game's running well, which is nice. But we're in an area that's been loaded for a long time. Call me Joey Fat Fingers. I don't think I will do that. Oh god, there's more. Don't we have a boombox? Let's go. Ah, no. Please, hurry up. Oh, I need a tape in the boombox. Oh god. Oh god, and I took away my flashing stick. Okay, come here, fellas. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way where I get hit a bunch and then you go away. Yep, see? That was exactly how I thought that was gonna go. Okay. And this is why I want to automate inhalers. I think I have inhalers, which is good. Okay. Inventory me, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you right now. I don't have a tape for you, so you are useless to me. You're dead to me. Okay, wait. What's the, like... There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I know there's a lot of those bugs around the coast here, so that thing, that ability, it might even break that stuff. I don't know. Okay, are we going the right way? I think so. There we go. I was like, I think it was over here somewhere. Just grabbing whatever we can on the way. If this stuff is down low, we 100% are the boombox. We're gonna 100% just build stuff and then use a train. Ooh. Okay, roasted. Man, it just feels good. Wow. Ooh, I see that. Control, click in inventory, puts it into upload, no need to drag mouse. Oh, wait. I was shift clicking though, and it was putting. Oh, I was shift clicking. Got him. Okay, wait. Control click puts that stuff into your inventory though. I know what you mean with other items, but equipment, it puts it into your hand slot. But like that, yeah. I wish equipment kind of wasn't like that, but... Oh, there's multiple bogeys. Oh, that's bad. Are there more? Yep. Where is he? Where the heck is he? Okay, no, there wasn't more. That was just one last one. Okay. Remember that thing I said about not getting distracted? We're getting there, though. We're almost there. Almost there. Slugs are good. We need them. Okay, I mean, we're basically back at the... I mean, we're not. We're still kind of far away, but... Oh. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Have the technology. Alright. Is this actually worth doing? Tunnel? Do we build a tunnel? Just... Or like... Okay, let's think about this. Where do we want... This looks so cool. I am in love with this, because this actually lets me plan out how things are and where we can put stuff in relation to other things. Tunneling like the mole men we are. I think we're going to build a tunnel because A, it's sick, and B, we can just eliminate all of this terrain and just go right through it. Like, screw it. We know how to do it. We may as well just do it. The question is, where do we output? So this is coal right here. Oh, these are all the trees. I was like, what are all of those? It's all the trees. Okay. that's coal, that's sulfur. It's not the end of the world that they are that far apart. I mean, this one, again, we could probably just run over, and then maybe we do the armory over here. And then maybe we don't even need a tunnel. We just go right over the water, right in. Like, tunnel is cool, but then you are under the map for a long time. I like tunnels more where you kind of just cut through. Inconvenience. I don't know if I want to tunnel all the way there. So that works though, right? I think that works. And that'd be cool, like a train line like just above the water, because like we have the floating. This place is nuts. Wow. Alright, I think that's the vibe. Look how cool the oil looks too. Sorry, I'm literally like gonna be kind of just impressed with everything for a little while, because I am so used to playing this game at 1080p. This is such an upgrade. Okay, so we're making 60. 60... Heavy wall. No, heavy oil. 60 turns into 40 and 20. Okay. I didn't bring power out here. I'm a doofus. We have power. Okay, we're gonna run back with power, I guess. So let's do that. And then let's just put this guy like right here. This will go right along the cliff, and the train line's gonna go right next to it. I like it. That. If I had a hover pack, this would be way simpler, but we'll make it work. We can zipline from tower to tower. I'm also going to put ladder ones, because if we're in the water, then we have a place to get out. What do I need? Zipline, zipline. And like, I'm good with like stretching these out, although pause, although I kind of want to work around the bend, so maybe not. Let's go like that. What's up, Twitchy One? Yeah, I'm just not good, so. But you are correct, and I appreciate that info. Yes. Yeah, I just usually am not that good to be able to do that. Okay, the train line might go over this, I guess, because I didn't think it would be such a tight gap. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, fellas, how we doing? Alright, yeah, let's do the crouch. Do we hit these? Let's see. Oh, that's one. Let's go. Yeah, I think we got through that one pretty good. And let's go. Stuff. Making me want to set up an armory. Dude, you should. I feel like it's... Ooh, wait a minute. Hello. First, give me some ammo, please. I think I have a little bit left. I got no ammo. I'm out of ammo. That's a problem. Man, if only I had an armory. Literally out of ammo, explosives, like everything. That's crazy. And there's a big boy right there. Of course there is, right? Okay, so imagine... Oh, yeah, imagine it just filling this, like, whole thing, basically. Purple flirt. Okay, I need a few shots to take out that thing. Hey, whoa, wait, what, whoa. I swear. Ooh. Was it this one? They're like silent. I don't even notice them. No, I know Twitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know. That's where I was saying, like, I'm just not good enough to, like, do both. Like, I try and I, like, just mess up, so. But over time, we'll get there. Can try on this one. We'll see if I can manage it. Probably not. Yeah, see, because I can't do the reload and hit crouch at the same time, and I don't have that good of fuel. But it's definitely doable. I'm just not that good. Oh, a sloop. Hello. Come here, fellas. I'm a builder. I'm not an explorer. Very, very aware of that.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Okay. True. Alright, that's fine for now. Maybe one day we'll create like some interesting power situation, but it's really not something that I'm super crazy about doing. But all good. I appreciate the tip, man. Like, keep any tips that doesn't look like I know. Definitely keep them coming. I appreciate that stuff. Big time. Alright, so let's clear this out. We're probably just gonna run sulfur on here instead of running coal. Which means we might have to change this. Which, why are we going? Oh, we're going down because we're down there. Okay, let's change this. Nope, just kidding. Let's go back a few. Like that. Alright. I don't know, I just like that a little bit better. And then... it might not actually stay there, because if this needs to go... Got it, right? This needs to go this way. And I think I want to stay a level above this, and then basically just go out to sulfur on here. Okay, so this catwalk no longer will be at this level. Take it out to there. Take this out. This one was kind of a little unnecessary, I guess you could say. So I'm not upset about that. And then here, we'll change that to something else. I don't know what. But now this will go like that, line up on top, and then we can shoot out over here. Let's get rid of that tree. Oh, also, I just thought this was really cool. The creator of like the continuous elevator mod subscribed to the channel after that last stream. I was like talking about it, and I was like, that's so cool. Like, that's fucking rad. They make like a ton of stuff, so. Yeah, I know, right? That was what I said. It's like, no way. Like, what a small world. That's just cool. So, let's just, what can this do? This can do 120. Some other top tier. Yeah, they're really good. They're really, really good. Even, like, this one's great. This is, like, literally what I've wanted out of Satisfactory for so long. So to finally be able to do it was really cool. Like, I recognize why this is not in the base game, because it is a lot, but it would be a cool game mode or something. Alright, so right now we're just going to worry about 120. 120 is an insane amount. Like 120 sulfur per minute is an insane amount of gunpowder. So we're probably not going to use all of this, but we have it, so I'm just going to hook it up. And even though I was saying we're going to produce the stuff over there and then train it over, what we're actually going to do is train over the oil. Straight. And the reason is because that's the best, like, accrued resource is like one of the better ways to transport it, because it's like pretty dense. Well, not pretty dense, I guess. It's just easier to transport that versus polymer resin and heavy oil residue. And then the other reason is because if we don't do it that way, that's annoying. If we don't do it that way, we have to bring the gunpowder over there. And that just, because of how train stations work, it's a little frustrating to load and unload stuff. So yeah, we're probably gonna avoid doing that. And just keep things as simple as possible. Okay, now we should be able to make that turn without going through there. The glass looks crazy with the new stuff. Like, it looks so good. I just can't get over it. Let's go. You know what, let's just go down the middle. It's fine. I don't think much else is going here. I'm pretty sure this is like the last thing that we're really gonna make. Hell yeah, thank you. Me too. Okay, so that guy is gonna get spun around, probably. Sent over that way. This might get reworked to go over there as well. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make everything over here. It just works out better that way. So let's go back over. I need to get some heavy, what do you call it, polymer resin, so I can kind of start getting an idea of what we need. I know we need coal, and some other stuff for the filters. I think we need like iron. We're gonna need iron for the automated miners, so I'm thinking we're gonna get some steel over here as well. Because we need steel pipes for all the Nobilis stuff. And Yeah, I know rifle ammo also, I think that needs like copper sheet or something like that. But anyway, now we can put our hover pack back on, which is nice. Our inventory is a mess. Let me deal with that. I go shift click and stuff again. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. Don't have any more of you. I should have gotten rid of all that. Let's get that all out. Let's get that out. That. Just clear up a few slots. That's a little bit better. We can rock with this. Okay. Much better. And I don't need you. Alright. So, let's just really, really quick and dirty get some polymer resin going here. Not even on a foundation. This is all gonna change, so I'm not going crazy here. Just need this to unlock some stuff. Yep, sure. We'll pretend that looks good. Here we go. Okay. Let's do. Like I said, super gross, but I mean not that gross. That kind of gross. There's polymer resin, and it looks cool. Nice. Okay. Here's maybe where the gross part comes in. Let's see. Go. Doing that, and that will start to build up. Okay, so how much do we need? Let's see. Sorry, that was now slipping out of my hands there. So we need for mycelia 100, and we need more mycelia itself to get the gas nobelisks. Let's see. Otherwise, okay, I want to get shatter rebar as well. And these guys. So we're gonna have to make a lot of nobelisks, but we'll get that. And of course we want to go explosive rebar, clusters, rifles, huge, nukes eventually, but we're not there yet. And if I could get that inventory upgrade, that would be nice. And then turbo rifle ammo is cool. Might go for it. I think I prefer this stuff, homing ammo, but that takes high-speed connectors, which we do have some, so we might be able to do something with that. Oh, we could get that too. Okay, so we'll probably do a bit of MAM unlocking. In the meantime, let's try and find some of that mycelia. There should be some over here. I don't know if we can like chainsaw these things. No, I know they can blow up. There's got to be coral in the water. There's some. There's more. Okay, good. I think this is coral. No, it's not. Okay. I know that is coral though. So we can get some of that. There we go, 24. That's pretty good. Let's grab you. Hold on, you can get on top of these, right? Yeah. Just looking for coral. Yep, I'm not taking that. There we go. There's some. Yep, don't even look at me. Please don't be full of hatchers. Okay. How can you not stand on it? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm sure that was unpleasant to watch. Let's put this on default. And I guess it's much of the same. Good enough. Okay, 179, that's more than we need. I grab a little bit for the road, it's right here. Maybe we do that. Now let's get out of here. Let's go back to our setup. Oh, I missed a whole bunch right there. Nice. Oh, didn't miss it there. Although now I'm slow. Okay, so these should be doing fine. Let's empty all of that. How we doing? Nice. Give me that. Let's do another little quick inventory clear. That's looking fine. Okay, so where do we want to start? Not there. Not there. I sell it. Start with the alternate fabric.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Oh, that's unpleasant. Let's go with that, and then I'm just gonna drop down an assembler. This is like super, we're just unlocking a bunch of stuff right now. There's no need to go crazy with building to unlock stuff. So let's go Nobelisks, let's drop that. Give me steel pipe. Drop that. Overclock ya, and let's even throw a sloop in there. We're going crazy. Alright. So that is going to consume like 200 megawatts of power. That's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. C.E.C mod sounds interesting. Been waiting for Satisfactory Plus to get updated. Oh, yeah. To do another run yourself. Nice. I've never used Satisfactory Plus, but I've heard good things. I know it like really, really changes the game, which is cool. But yeah, I recommend the continuous elevator challenge. It's fun. It's really fun. Alright, let's grab gas Nobelisks. We will figure out how to make those. Oh, and I need
Gas
coal.
Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
That's probably the nearest one, isn't it? Okay, so we'll go back. What we can actually start doing is you guys can be set to smokeless powder. Okay, so we can make 4 of these, which is 80 per minute, but we might not need all that, but we might just do it anyway. And then what does the fabric recipe look like? So 30. Okay, so less. That's 30 to 30, but we're only making 40. We could go the other alternate if we have it, which we don't. Okay. Oh, we do. I just was not looking it up right. Right? I don't know how I said that. Sorry. Right? Okay. The Australian came out. I don't know what that was. Anyway, here's 60. So that is a node. We can always overclock to get more. And actually, that's a nice combo. So if we did one of these and one of these, we're looking at 90 in total. We've got 60 heavy oil residue and 150 polymer resin, which turns into a lot of stuff. So that's a nice, I think, way to go. So let's grab this. And then let's keep working our way down. We've got properties. Okay, I think that does healing stuff with mycelia. But we're gonna grab it. I don't think I unlocked all the stuff in the MAM last time. Okay, I know I have to go back for coal for that.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
And same thing with those. Shatter rebar. Okay, we need rebar, so I'm not going to go for that right now. 100. Oh, I should have emptied that out sooner. Oh yeah, radar towers too. We can get those. And that's rebar. That's explosives. That we could get. Okay, let's actually hook this up. A little bit of space to work, maybe. Sorry. Text. Just make sure it's not important. Okay, that's my buddy. Cool, cool. That's fine. I'll get to him in a little bit when I take a break. And let's just drop in some of this. And let's do the same thing. We're just gonna double up. Not that we really need to, but will help us out. I kind of want to do a playthrough where I play like this, where I literally just go, but I don't know if I would be able to do it. Like, it sounds fun, but I don't know. I like building stuff. So you're doing fine. Let's see, I've got 100 now, so I should be able to get... Not you. Where was it? Quartz? These are pretty fun. You can do some interesting stuff with them. Okay, do we have crystal oscillators? We do. And then I think that basically... Oh, there you go. Closes out quartz. I may as well automate some rebar while we're here. We can get a lot of stuff unlocked while we're just doing this.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
Yeah.
Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Totally gonna sign those at some point, Ada. No worries, I got you. You know I'm good for it. So that will get running. That's cool. it's doing fine. Okay. Oh, more of these. Come here. You. Alright, let's finish out. Sorry, sulfur. Not yet. Okay. Alright, so let's get motors and rubber while we're waiting. I may as well grab all those motors and let it start to refill. Okay, let's see. There we go. The first smokeless powder. Oh, it's coming out pretty well. That's solid. And let's see. That was what we were going for. Alright, rifle is huge. Very happy to have that.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and
Computer
rapid-fire
stuff.
ammunition. Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property.
Yeah.
Conveniently, this includes everything of
Oh,
value
good.
on this
Perfect.
planet.
I was hoping you would say that.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some
Yeah,
used
cool.
to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Nice. Nice, Ada. Nice. So we're getting there. Getting there. Can almost do that. That's cool. I don't think I have coal sitting in here, right? Yeah, that's not something we would keep. Let's flush heavy oil. I should have kept the tank over here, actually, just to keep things going a little bit longer. Let's just do one of these. Screw it. Oh, I'm out of plastic. Oh. We don't have plastic in the depot, huh? That is not great. That's fine. That's still going. Still making us that. Okay. Okay. So you have 2 fluid freight platforms for oil that go to Supercomputer Factory. One of the stations is eternally loading, not filling with oil. Have you tried like rebuilding it? That's weird. I'm sure you have. It's a bad answer, I'm sorry. That's really weird though, yeah. We can get this. Geothermal would be very cool to have. I mean, like, it's set to load and all that stuff. Like, I know that's obvious, but like, you check that. Turning off the light. Damn. Oh, what's up, Morris? Welcome. Sorry for the
Geothermal
later-
generator
all good.
unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Okay, life.
Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the
Yes.
fix-it way.
Yes, it is. Give me a bunch of these. Alright, let's grab explosive rebar. That's going to be a huge, huge upgrade for us.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
4 limbs, true. That's cool though. All good, man. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Let's keep this thing topped off. Okay, so let's just take a look at like gas novelists. What do they need? Okay, biomass. That's a little annoying. Hopefully the farming mod can help us with that. Pulse novelist, click crystal oscillators. Yep. Kind of had a feeling. Don't have the filters yet. We could look at ammo. Okay, copper sheets and smokeless powder. So we are going to be near copper, and 75 per minute is crazy. So we can definitely make that happen. I'm probably going to have to start making a list of some sort to get all of this stuff sorted out. But it sounds like it's going to be some quartz, some copper, a little bit of steel, obviously all the oil components, and the smokeless powder and all that stuff. Oh, this is the turbo fuel tree and rocket fuel, all that stuff. We're not worried about that right now. Okay, and we need rifle ammo. I do want that as well, so let's we're basically done. Alright, I'm just gonna let that finish up with the black powder that I have. You just put another one down, it's fine. Let's make rifle ammo here. Like so. Alright, this is a mess. I could have my hover back on though. It's working though. We're getting the job done. Again, this is just to unlock stuff. You got it. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Mycelia. Good. Quartz. Let's hit this. Let's get radar towers too while we're here. We're just grabbing
Shatter
a bunch of
rebar
stuff.
unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris
Shatter
in a
rebar
wide
is
spread.
really good too.
Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
That's one way to put it. Okay. Alright. First tree down.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location. Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk
get more
detonates
here?
into
Oh, we
multiple
could.
smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
That checks a lot of boxes that I was gonna count on there, so it's a little problematic. Try and keep up with this, and yep, that's fine. Alright, so sulfur, I think we're pretty much good. Caterium, want that, so let me get some high speed nectars. We don't need that many, so put some back. Probably not gonna be able to put all those in, but we'll try. Okay, that's a stack. Oh yeah, because it's making 375 per minute. That's awesome. Pretty good. Okay, so Caterium, sorry, and I think this is not it for Caterium, but we can get all this other stuff, which is good, I think. Okay, okay.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can
Let's
be
finish off
loaded into a
materia.
normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Well then, what good is it?
Power switch unlocked. Fix-It is proud to announce that the power switch
also need
facilitates
steel.
power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on/off switch technology.
Oh yeah,
Fix
we
it.
have an
It's
on-off
fun to
switch.
have power.
These are the real ones. That's really what we want. Alright, sorry Ada. We're just hitting
Power
it.
pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Okay.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with
This feels
power
long
grid
overdue. Like I
management
should
by
have been doing this a
automatically
long time
powering
ago.
down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, and then programmables are like kind of pointless, but they have their uses, I guess. I haven't really used them too much.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor
Let's get
belt
more steel
logistics.
beams. Pringles and iced tea, legendary. Good combo. Just a whole bunch of unlocks and that. Okay. What I need to do now. Is having a good night. True. Where is it? Sulfur? No. Where was I just looking? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so it's not you. It's just that. I'll use 5 of these, that's fine. I can live with that. Okay. Okay, we'll just use the hatcher ones up, that's fine.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were
clearing out
harmed
the
during the
dam real
creation
quick.
of this tool belt.
While we're kind of crafting down a bunch of extra stuff for the armory unlocks. I don't know if we need much else for the armory right now, but I'm just gonna let this stuff run for a little bit because why not? Okay, you. Oh yeah, I gotta make the other part of it. Okay, we're still in phase 4, so that's good. That means the base is working. That's what we want to see. Guess otherwise we wouldn't be building all this stuff too. So here we go. Let's research this guy. That is that. Okay, so I think
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner.
we're good. I mean,
Note,
we can get
it
this.
cannot detect the
actually.
species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer. But I am your true friend.
Really got to keep up with you. Just need oil. Heck yeah. Boot up. Yeah, give me these. We could use one of those. Can't do that.
Power
And
augmenter unlocked.
don't
Summer
have
sloops
precious
naturally
juice like
harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
This is made a manufacturer, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we won't worry about that right now. Let's just delete that. Let's leave this going. Well, do we really need to? No, I think we're done. Alright, let's take this all back out. We can just delete all this stuff. Just take everything with us. I think I can carry it all. I cannot carry it all. What are we short? Okay. Oh no, wait. We have power now. Get out of here. That can go away. Do a stack of that. We can do a stack of that. Stack of that. That's fine. Throw that in there too. Okay, that'll take a while, and that's enough space. Alright. So we'll figure out exactly what we're doing in a minute. Now we have our recipes, so we can go back. We still gotta get the gas mask. And oh, and computers and heavy modular frames. Oh yeah, those are a little bit, yeah. Well, you can't do computers without oil, so you're doing all right. I think you're doing fine. What was it? Sorry, I got distracted there a second. But yeah, once we get the gas mask, we'll figure out how to make filters, and then we are going to be able to. We got some. I think I needed sulfur for something. Was that 25? 20-hour gap. Make a special place for the augmenter. Ooh, true. Yeah. We'll have to put that near the power plant for sure. Indeed, coal. But I just forgot. Well, we might have some right here. Let's see first. Yep. Oh, we had sulfur too. Alright. Oh, I had a little mycelia in here. That's fine. Let's do that. Oop, I'll take you. The building on the cliff. Oh, thanks, man. Were you here for when we finished that? You might not have been. I know that was kind of a late night stream. That's the Caterium Electronics Factory. Quick shot of it. Pretty cool looking. Very happy with it. Alright, so... No, not yet. Be there whole night tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, no pressure, obviously. Like, so the VOD is always uploaded, so you can always watch it later. But I appreciate having people here. Where's that fabric? Put that away. And we can grab these. We should have all that. And that'll be another tree cleared off.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Okay, I know I didn't need that much, probably. I don't think we'll ever use these, but...
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Thanks, Ada. Just called me ugly in 13 different
Research
languages.
shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for Pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Okay, so that's at least all that. I know we can't make inhalers
Nutritional
in the base
inhaler
game, but I'm
recipe
hoping we can
unlocked.
with this
Using this
mod.
inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Well, that's good. She said probably not, so... I think that's all of the stuff we had. Yeah, okay. What needed, sulfur? Was it this? It was. Okay, we may as well just unlock it. We're here. We're doing it, right? And then I know it needs hard drives to get more of this. I think we have a couple.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Yeah, we have 3. Is there any benefit to this right now? We could have turbo fuel, or like right there, basically. It's not necessary, but it's nice. And then that's like rocket fuel and ionized fuel, I think. I'll hold on those. I don't think we need that right now. We can't afford that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're like caught up. Pringles hit the spot. Nice. And then we just need Mercer spheres for that. We have everything else. That we just have to progress. That we don't want. We have to progress. That's tied to that. Okay, cool. I think we're in good shape. So, let's see. Let's look at filters. Okay, easy. So fabric, coal, and iron. So iron's the big thing right now. Let's start. I guess we could make a list in here. We could do like filters, obelisk, because the side list is short. So you can get at least some things here. Gas. We'll just say all nobelisks. Rebar ammos. What else? Rifle ammo. And automated miners. And heals, if possible. Do question mark on that one. We don't know. Okay, so those are the 5 main categories. We also want to get radioactive filters, but we need the iodine infused. Rocket fuel for the win, and then nitro. Yeah, we might do another rocket fuel factory. Who knows? I don't know yet. These take aluminum. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these take casings, so we don't have aluminum yet. We can get it, we just don't have it yet. So I think we'll hold on that, but those take... Although we could just unlock it so we know what we need to get. Is there going to be a nuclear plant? Absolutely, yes. I do have some casing. Was it 100 or 200? If it's 100, we're getting it. Bang, okay. Take that. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing a big nuclear plant. I've wanted to for a really long time, and that's kind of why I'm leaning towards not going rocket fuel. Because the only reason I didn't go nuclear last time was because we didn't need it. We had like 170,000 megawatts or something. It was insane. There was just no point. Sorry, I need filters. Okay, I have to handcraft those. Over here. And that might be hard. I don't know if we can make 50. We can make 12. We're out of fabric. Okay. Good news is we can do something about that. Can we do something about that? Might have to go back over there to finish this out. Or I have no use for all that mycelia. So let's just craft it down and turn it all into this all finish up. Oh, it did. I had like a split going here where I was sending some in. Alright, I'll just make some using the alien protein. Not a big deal. Rocket fuel is easy to get big because it's so cheap and efficient. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, it's like, especially with the alternate nitro rocket fuel, you get an insane amount for the amount of work that you put into it. It's like pretty minimal. So you can build a really, really good facility that way. Oh, we need more biomass. Yeah, definitely not knocking it. It's really good. Let me get the slugs out of here too. Put that back in a second. God, everything looks so good. Eight blenders or something for 100 or more fuel gens. Yeah, I think it was... Forget if I was slooping stuff. I don't even think I was slooping anything, which is insane. We'd have to go look at the old world. But, yeah, I think it was like 16 blenders that I ended up doing, which was a whole node. It was 600 oil. And then I based all the rest of the numbers around that. But yeah, it was absurd. It was a ridiculous amount of power, so... Okay, now we're out of coal. There we go. I was like, we gotta have enough now. There's gotta be enough. We don't need a Red Bull right now, but we're rocking. Okay, so that is that. Let's get hazmat suit going so we can at least figure out what these need. I think it's literally those 3 items.
Milestone reached. The
There you go.
hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are
So that's
going to
perfect. So
finally
you
get
just make one
around
of
to
these.
saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea.
Well,
I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
okay.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Alright, I'm just gonna start making a list of basic items that we need. Trying to go shorthand if we can. It was quick wire. After that, we are talking rebar, more iron. Do I already have aluminum? No, I do not. I am just planning ahead. So for all of the rebar types, we start with iron, but then we need, I think quartz. Shatter rebar needs just regular quartz. Explosive rebar needs explosive powder and steel pipes. Stun rebar needs quick wire, so that's cool. We're already bringing some quick wire in. We do have extra quick wire, so we don't have to make more, which is nice. All right, so let's start with quartz, quick. What else did we say? Steel pipes. It's fine. And explosive. Is it powder? Or smokeless powder, right? Okay, so that's all the stuff for rebar. For obelisks. we'll figure out quantities and stuff, but this is just trying to get my head around things really easily. Nobelisks, it's DLP. Black powder. Smokeless powder. And we do need crystal oscillators. Primarily entered lurker mode. Oh, all good, man. Oh yeah, dude. The salt's the best part. Just sodium for days. And then we need biomass for these. Which is a weird one. That one's gonna be dependent on whether or not we can do hot and spicy. I can't say if we I haven't had Pringles in a long time. Not that I'm against them, I just haven't had them. Okay, for rifle ammo, that is copper. Copper sheets, and smokeless powder. Very expensive, interesting. And then I think we need high speed. You see there, rifle. Yeah, high speed. Okay, 2.5. We are making 3. So that's fine. We'll probably drop down the homing ammo to be a lower quantity. Welcome back. What's going on, buddy? While we're here, I think we need to start unlocking this stuff as well. To go find some dirt. I think I saw where some was earlier. Maybe there's some closer though. Oh. Well, would you look at that? I gotta draw dirt. I gotta draw dirt. Oh, we need 150? Nah. Okay, these really don't like placing on here, huh? It's kind of working. This is kind of convenient that we have this here, though. Not gonna lie. It seems like we're gonna need this for the farming stuff. I did see that we could grow biomass, so that is very nice. Which means we could actually automate the biomass power too, which is cool. To have that as like a dedicated little 600 megawatts, I mean, it's pointless to have, but it's cool. It's still cool. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so where is this? Like, there we go, fix it farming. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh. Greenhouse doodad thingy. Okay. Fluid discharge control unit. Power control unit. Growth regulator. This is way bigger than I thought too, right? This is not what I was expecting. That does not seem like the thing that we're starting with. Crop plot. Seed extractor. Insert dirt, get seeds. This is big too. We're gonna have to build a whole building just for the farm, man. So this needs seeds. Or this needs dirt. Where'd it all go? Okay, I have a lot of questions. Oh, here's another way to make stuff. Okay. And another way to make stuff. Okay. Doggo house, doggo cage. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I'm not seeing anything to grow berries, and that's kind of killing the vibe. Because I don't really care about growing just random foods. Like, I want to grow berries and stuff to grow. Can't find a master building. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think this mod is not what I thought it was, so we may uninstall it. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's okay. I'll probably just look for an alternate one. If anybody's chilling, or if they know of one, I mean, please feel free to let me know. Message in the Discord or whatever. I should specify this as iron plates. Rods, we'll probably just bring ingots in. And depending on the quantities that we need... No, we can't do steel pipe with the iron pipe, because that takes like 100 ingots to make 20 pipes. It's very, very expensive, so... We'll have coal, we'll have all the stuff to make steel, basically. We just gotta see if we can find iron. We do have iron here, and it's not upgraded. So... Oops. Yeah, this is just a Mark 1. So we could easily do something with this. What is 30. Kind of help that along a little bit. Is that 60? It's another 30. Don't know what that's doing there. Okay. I don't know why stuff's backed up here, but it is. Fine. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyway, so we have some iron we can take. We've got copper that we can take. Deuterium, quick wire we're already making, and we have a lot of extra. Steel pipes we're not making enough. That's the problem. All right, let's go start figuring out quantities, shall we? Now here's the thing. Building it out here is cool, but getting everything over here is a little bit tougher. So we're gonna take copper. That's fine. The crystal oscillator stuff, that's gonna be interesting. We may have to just automate those and then send some over on a belt. Maybe we can like modular do a load balance thing to send the proper amount and just send that over with like quartz or something like that. And we could use this space here. We already have stuff coming in from over there. Did you hear about the United Airlines issue? I did, yeah. It's kind of on them for not having any kind of backup stuff. Like, at least that's what I understand. They didn't really have anything backing it up. Okay, let's do something like that. Take that out for now. Kind of nerded out planes the last couple of weeks. Nice. Planes are kind of sick, don't get me wrong. Oh, I'm out of portable miners. Probably because I put 15 of them down on the dirt. Let's just build some. I'll get them back in a second. Are we talking about the same thing, like the computer problems they were having, or was there something else with United that happened that I'm missing, maybe? Correct one crashed. Okay, no, that's not what I heard about. I heard that they had... So the thing I heard with United recently, at least stateside, is that there was a computer issue that was like causing flights to get delayed and like things happening like that. I did not hear about a plane crashing. Sorry, that is a completely inappropriate response to a plane crash. I didn't know there was a plane that crashed. So yeah, no. That's terrible. I hope that's not true, you know. But yeah. Okay, so that's coal. Coal we need for the filters, and then we're gonna need coal to make steel. We have iron, so we can steal from that, and copper. Alright, yeah, let's start figuring out quantities that we're gonna need here, because this is gonna be a little bit more involved than I thought, which is fine. We could go in the modeler, actually, which I'm kind of not opposed to doing. I think we're gonna go in the modeler and try and mock up our armory. So that just flows a little bit better, and especially doing it live, it feels better. There we go. And let's create a new outpost, and we will title this guy Armory. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to start by just putting in all of the items that we want. So to start, let's do Nobelisk, and then we can pull off from here and make a gas one. We can make our cluster one. I also learned how to use this stuff a little bit better. So basically you can drag off, and then instead of doing like a billion splitters like I've done in the past, you just need this one. And then as long as you pull from this output, it'll prioritize that, basically. Like, this is essentially any undefined, and this is overflow. But think of it for like every splitter that you have. And then you can just keep doing that until you get everything that you want. And let's do, that's it. Okay. And then what we can say is from here, you're just going to go into storage. And then we'll do the same thing for these guys. Cool. And we can start figuring out numbers once we start getting back here. So we're going to do regular black powder. So let's see, these make 5. So let's just do 1 per minute like that. So that's quite a lot. We could scale that back. Do something like 0.5. I think 2.5 is good. So let's do 2.5 of everything. And then if we can get that, so that's 2.5, that's 10, 12.5, and then one more. All right, someone say it, but can't find anywhere. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear that that was a mistake. Cool, cool. All right, so we're making 10. So this, if we only did 2, that would give us a bunch of normal ones. And I kind of want more clusters than anything. But if we add more of these, then we kind of mess with this because then we'll have to go like 3 of these. So let's try this for now. It's still a little smokeless powder. And then this guy, or sorry, black powder. We'll go into smokeless powder. And just like before, okay, we can go into rifle ammo, cluster and obelisks, and explosive rebar. So we don't really need any of this to go into overflow. So if we can use all of it up, that'd be ideal. So let's start dragging that in there. Let's go up and do a rifle ammo. And then let's go up one more time. And we'll start rebar up here. Okay. So, and then rifle ammo, we have to split. We'll start adding numbers again in a second. And we're going to say first, prioritize making homing rifle ammo. And then we can have just regular ammo as well. Sometimes we don't need the homing ammo. So let's see. This is making 25 per minute. It's way more than I think we need because it costs quite a lot of high-speed connectors. So instead, I think what we're going to do is make this make like maybe just 12.5 per minute, actually. So let's just say 0.5 again. So you just underclock all that. And once this starts running, and it'll be making us an insane amount. I mean, if we could look at 0.75, that's 1.88. That's also okay. And then that halves the rifle ammo and puts the rest into storage. So let's see. That's just 1. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. We can drag all this up. And if we go like this, oh no, we gotta do one at a time. Align with connection. You can just make it a little straighter. All right. So far looking good. I am happy with how things are coming out. So that's not a lot of copper. We might just be able to pull that from what we're making or scale up our existing little copper facility to make a little bit more, and then we'll just take from there. That might be a more interesting way. So with that, we can say copper sheets are going to come from outside of the refinery. That's cool. The high-speed connectors are also going to come from outside of the armory, so that's also fine. You heard something about a crash too? All right, hold on. I have ways of checking. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that it's Kenya. Okay. Yeah, that I probably would not get on my news apps. That's unfortunate though, if that did happen. Plane crashes are terrifying. Don't get like that shit's horrifying. That's wild. Okay. Let's keep trying to input info here. So we've got our rebar. Let's make the different rebar types. So we got shatter, we got stun, and we've got oh no, we got explosive already. Okay, so there's our three. And actually we want regular rebar too, so go priority split. And we go all in there. And then the last one, go into storage. Let's try and clean this stuff up. Ground crew is standing in front of it, pilot throttled up. Yikes, that's terrifying. I'm glad, hopefully they are okay, I hope. That's crazy. Okay, so we got 10, 10, and 10. You make 15. All right, give me 3 of you. And should be 45. Okay, so we only need like 1 of each of you. Yeah, that's fine. You could even be 0.5. I'm good with 5 per minute, which means you could be 2. Perfect. Look at that. Love that. Love how that's coming together. Okay, so that's only 30 rods. That's super easy. We can definitely scale up iron. Sorry, I can't speak. We can scale up iron to have 30 iron rods coming in. So that's super simple. This we're already making. Again, scale up, not scale up quartz. Just bring that in. These, I think we're gonna make. I'm gonna try and make these over in quartz. We're gonna try. We'll see. Either in quartz or in the base. We'll bring quartz crystal into the base anyway, so. Uh-oh. It says the audio is low, so hopefully things are working out, but if they're not, let me know. It says the bitrate is fine though, so hopefully it's maybe just the audio is being a little finicky and we'll get through it. Okay. Another thing that we wanted to make, right, was filters. And let's do the priority splitter again. Okay, it says we're back, so I think we're okay. But if the audio starts to dip, let me know. Or if anything starts to act funky, please let me know. We are trying some new settings tonight, so things could get a little funky. Okay, quick wire is the same way. That can come from another place. That was the 2-hour point, so we'll say that for these both. Your fine sounds the same? Perfect. Sometimes YouTube just like freaks out and is like, you're not sending a signal through anymore. And I'm like, that's bad. Let's just go with one of those, and that's literally nothing. So again, that will come from outside. So a lot of stuff is getting brought in from outside, but we're starting to get numbers, which is really, really nice. Now, usually I don't bother dragging out the stuff like that. So this is 2 1/3. I mean, look at that. That's nothing. Excuse me. Sorry if that got through. Um, yeah, it's nothing. 1 1/2. I mean, this is literally such a small amount. This is actually such a small amount. We might actually be able to take this. No, we still can't because we need the polymer resin. That's the biggest thing. But if we did that, the game figure itself out. Modeler looks a lot better with the straight lines. Oh yeah, you can up here in settings, you can go style, you can like snap stuff to the grid, and then uh, there was one of them where you could like make the line straight by default. I forget how, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Big time, big time. Um, okay, so this is where stuff can get funky. Um, these are such small quantities, but we do not need to be making things in bigger amounts. It just does not pay. Um, but also making things in small quantities in this game are kind of difficult sometimes, especially when it's a lot of things that need just a whole bunch of different items. Um, I suppose what would make sense is clear that, put a splitter. We may want some fabric or something. Just if we're in a pinch and we need to craft stuff by hand. Um, sorry, let me answer this text real quick. But yeah, we'll probably just do that. Okay. And then over here. Whoops. That's fine. Let's actually clear that, and we're gonna do. I don't know if the game's gonna like freak out if this. Okay, kind of works. So we'll prioritize doing that. And then the rest can just be made into something. I don't know, fuel. We could actually make turbo fuel here because that's how you make compacted coal. Okay, I wasn't planning on this at all, but that is something. Okay, so let's see. Compacted coal. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, we don't need to do all that. Anyway, okay, okay. I wasn't planning on that. That does feed into those, though. I think we'll do it. May as well. That consumes up the rest of that. So there, we're only using 30 crude oil. That's cool. We're doing 55 and 55, so that's a little janky. I suppose we could try and make these numbers work out a little bit better by doing this. So we'll split, prioritize, going there and there, and then if you have any extra, why not? Throw it into storage, make 3 per minute. Just kidding. Whatever we can get to make that 40. So 15. Okay, so 15 and 15 is 60. And then if we just want 10, that's a third, so 2.66. 666. There you go. Okay. So that gives us 10 extra. So again, same situation. If we just need to handcraft some stuff, we can. We could say that for smokeless powder, but I don't think I'm gonna really want to be doing that. I think it's mainly like, oh no, I'm at obelisks or something. I don't know. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. It'll go into a sink after that anyway, so like all this will. But that just makes the math nicer because then now that's 60. Cool. So, and then that's 9. That makes it 90, which is fine. All right. In terms of steel, what are we looking at? So, the other thing I wanted to add was automated miner, and let's just do, yeah, one is fine. That's fine. Okay, so we've got steel. Let's just drag that down here. It starts to get a little hard to keep track of everything that's happening, but we'll get there. So you're gonna go. I don't know if we're just gonna sink extra or because it's only 54. So that'll give us 6 extra. We don't really need to store it. Is there any way we can make... I mean, we could do 2 of these, and that's 8, and then we could do 2.5, I guess, and that's 10. I don't know how much these are worth in terms of awesome sinks parts, but that's fine. Okay. So let's do that. Sorry, misclick there. We'll drag that down and in, and that gives us 3. Okay. So that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, but it's not insane. Even though it looks insane, it's not too crazy. Almost all of this is already being made, which is good, except for the aluminum and the crystal oscillators. But we don't need those 2 things right now. We definitely don't need the aluminum, and we can live without pulse and obelisk for a little while until we get that up. So that's not critical for getting done today, but it's nice to have incorporated and planned for. All right, I think that's everything we wanted. We cannot do inhalers in the base game, so that we need a mod. So I will be on the lookout for a mod, and hopefully that all kind of cooperates with us. All right, so I'm gonna leave that open and switch back. No homing ammo. Ooh, good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Sorry. Good catch, sir. Oh no, I did. We're good. Thank you for looking out though. That is a mistake I could very easily have made. We got it though. We do. Okay, let's go through everything. Let's go through everything, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that together. So, and then I might have to take a very brief break. Didn't see it? No, it's understandable. I mean, hey, look at that, right? It's a lot. So, all good. I think it's a valid thing to point out, just in case, right? So we got shatter rebar, check. Stun rebar, check. Regular and explosive, check. That's all the rebar we want to make right now. We've got homing ammo, cool. We've got regular ammo, cool. If we wanted to, we could make some turbo ammo. If we get to the point where like, okay, we don't want regular anymore, we'll just replace it with turbo. Great. This stuff, yeah, whatever, you know, for now it's handcrafted. We don't have an automated version of that, but we have gas nobelisks, we have clusters, we've got pulses and regular ones. So that is all 4 nobelisks. It's 55, and Wednesday it's going to be 91. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit of a jump up. Okay, we're planning for iodine radiation filters. We don't have the aluminum yet, and we are making our regular hazmat filters. So we're gonna need 25 iron plate. I'm just trying to get a sense of that. That's fine. We can pull that from, like I said, the other factory there. It's gonna be a sick factory. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool little place. It's gonna be really cool. I mean, I say little, it's gonna be pretty big, actually. It's gonna be a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Um, okay. Continuing on, let's backtrack to here. We're gonna save 10 black powder, which will really just get sunk. And then, but we'll save a little bit. We're gonna make packaged fuel as well. I think with this steel canister. It's crunching the numbers. It's thinking. Um, we could also go plastic canisters because we have, I think we have some wiggle room on plastic. Um, that's the name of the game, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's unhappy about that for whatever reason. But I mean, that's 110, so that's basically just 2. So another 80 coal and 80 iron. So nothing crazy there. We have way more coal than we need, which is nice. But that'd be okay, so let's see. 60, 90, 90 plus 80 is 170. So a little bit of a weird number there. Trying to think. There's no way. That we can get that lower. Because that only drops us down by 5. I'm just trying to think if we get to like 160 or something. All that doesn't matter at that point. Okay, so that's fine. So the coal will just be what it is. And then, yeah, I think that's good. I don't think we need more steel pipes or anything like that. I don't see any benefit to making more of those. I suppose what we could just do, delete that. How much do you take? You take 20. Okay, so 2.5. Okay. And now that's 105. No. So I want that to be 120. What am I trying to figure out here? Um, that should be 5, no? Oh, it is 5. Okay. So then where? So I need you to consume another 2.5. Um, why can't I figure out this math? There we go. I figured out the math. Okay. So now that feels better. We have no excess black powder because we don't need it. We're making more nobelisks because we want them. 12.5, great. I'd rather make that than make extra steel and extra black powder. I'd rather combine those two into something, so that's good. We knocked back the amount of these that we're making, so that is also good. Okay. All right, I think that's good. I know we got a little distracted, but we left off on filters. We have a little bit of extra fabric coming out, which, I mean, we could bump that up. Okay, so if we did that, how much are you making? Oh, you're making 30. Oh. Um, and you need 15. Okay, so that would be 2 of you. No, wait. What? You're making 20? Why did you say you were making... You are making 30. Oh, that's right, because I constricted it there. Okay, so... That's fine then. Okay, sorry. I was getting distracted by that not being a 1, but that's not a 1 because that's a 1. Yes. Okay. Um, this kind of works for me so far. We're just like trimming out the fat, you know? We're getting rid of the unnecessary things. Okay, so now it's 40 and 40 is 80. 20 is 100, and then 120 using solid steel is another 80. So now we're at 180. Okay, that's a little nicer. And 60 sulfur. Easy. Easy. Okay, cool. Sorry again. And then we got all that stuff, which we'll just pull in once we're kind of done. But it's going to be... There's kind of going to be a bus running into this place. We're going to need a lot of stuff getting funneled in here at low quantities. Cool. All right. Let me answer another text real quick. Sorry. All right. So let's call this acceptable for now. Switch back over. Okay. So we know rough quantities of what we need. We're going to start over at oil and get that area kind of set up, and then come back over here. The more I look at this place, the less though I am like interested. Okay, the more I look at here though, I don't know, we're gonna need a lot of space. All right, let me actually, sorry. We're going back. I need to count machines and get a rough idea of what we're dealing with here. All right, so starting with constructors, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 7, okay. So 7 constructors. All right, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 assemblers. Okay, that's pretty big. And then 1 manufacturer, 3, 4. Okay, 4 manufacturers is pretty large as well. Eventually it's going to be 5. We should keep that in mind for these guys. So 5. I should be writing this down, but I'm not. Sorry, I don't know where my pen is. Daisy, have you seen my pen? No. So I think I said 2 constructors. Doesn't the modeler have a machine count in it? Are you like the smartest person ever? Let's see. Output machines. You genius. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. 7. Yep, 7 constructors. I don't use this thing that much, but I use it enough. But I did not know about that. I appreciate you. Okay, so this is a decent sized little facility. Right. Yeah, seriously, appreciate that one. That's a good shout out. Ammo factories are usually weird, lots of random singles and doubles. Yeah. They I think that's why I normally don't bother making one, because it's like such a mission just to get all of this stuff, and if you're not making it already, like good luck. Trying to make this all in one place feels like a lot to tackle if you didn't already, like I said, didn't already have it made. Okay, I don't need to worry about those. All right, back we go. Okay, so 7 constructors, 16 assemblers, 5 refineries, 5 manufacturers, and 1 packager. Tells you power and mats in another one. Hell yeah. Power I'm less worried about because we have so much power, but that is good to know. I do appreciate those shoutouts. That's super helpful. Okay, so we have coal here, copper, Caterium high-speed connectors, iron. Iron turns into steel. We can get 80 out of that. That's easy. The music is back. I don't know if it ever left. Let me know if it left. I didn't notice it leave. Oh, maybe when we go to the modeler? Probably. I was like, it is on my end. I apologize. Okay, so... part of me is like, we could pack it in here. Yeah, it left when you went to the modeler. Okay, I'll make that switch. That's on me. We could have the train come in, unload, and try and squeeze it in there. On that ridge is cool. It's an idea. It's an idea. And I mean, if we want to talk like world lore, thematic, you know, kind of reasoning, this big old slab will protect the roof from blowing off or something. I don't know. In case the place blows up. It could work for me. It could work for me. Let's see. I just want to try and stay on the 4 meter grid. We're not going to come off this elevator, although we could, and that would be kind of cool. Okay, so let's say... so 11 by 7. Ears are popping off. Yeah, man. It's cool. It's very cool. Just keep, we're keeping up the vibes up, you know? I think this has to be another curve. I just think that it's calling for it at this point. Like, circles just fit way better with the terrain. I think that is what we're gonna go for. I think that's pretty. I'm just trying to see how it's connecting to each foundation. That one. not as good, but also not necessarily where we're gonna go. We could go one up. Okay. Let's just go for it. Let's go default. Okay, pretty good, pretty cool. Let me get power over here. Let's see. Let's just do from here for now. Just so we can build. Alright, from here we can get rid of the curve. Yeah, same here. And then we might do another one on the other side, but like kind of in a different manner. But for here, we'll just build into the cliff. This will be mainly where the factory itself is happening. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to like here. I see that thing there. It's weird that it was letting me zoom through that. It used to not. Pro tip, if you like tap E, you know, like hit E, let go, hit E, let go. When you're doing that, it'll actually be a little bit faster than just holding it, if you care about that sort of thing. Okay. Let's just do that for now. I think that's good. We might need more room than that. We'll see. If I wanted to do a circle here, I mean, there is also the option of doing it like that. Then you gotta like set the angle. But that could work. But I kind of like the circle better because I think it gives a nicer curve. But that's not bad. But yeah, no, let's wait for a little bit. Okay, so thing is, I can't just like start dropping stuff down because there is like chains that we have to follow, like things have to stay grouped together. So we don't just want to like spam stuff in, and we also need to figure out where things are going to come up. I think here might be a good spot. Which might mean this changes ever so slightly. And kind of goes like this. Oops. Like this, maybe. So we'll have the curve kind of just terminate in here. And then we could even do like another smaller curve or something. But I think I want that because then we're over the... Here, that's in the middle. Oh no, that's... Okay, technically the elevator is not on the world grid. Fun fact. Okay. Well, this sucks. We just have to take this out. I'm not building a whole factory off grid. Just not interested in doing that right now because that will cause me a lot of headaches later on. So glad I figured that out early. It's a lot easier to replace a couple foundations than it is to just either deal with that or have to fix it later on. So not the end of the world. Okay, so let's see. I think the circle was like over here somewhere. Let's get rid of all this. I didn't break that, right? Nope, that power's still there. Okay. See, so should have left some power up here. Okay, so we probably will have our own elevator up into here then, because I don't really want to tie into all that. So let's kind of figure out the curve here. think that'll work. That might even work on the other side too. Like if we fill in this whole circle, that might be pretty good. I wasn't planning on making another circle base, but take what I get, so. Power. Her builder is so overpowered. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Definitely a well-timed find. That was kind of an accident. I was just browsing the mod pages one day. Came across that. It's up there. It's one of my new faves. I'm also working on a video that goes over all the mods. You see our friend here? Oh, she's moving. Hold on. There she. Oh, she can't really see her. We got the girly chilling. They found it like Monday. Nice. I wonder if it was a recent edition. I'll have to see when it came out. Oh, we got the bang. Try and time it with the how do you do emotes again? Not scan. Oh, T. Ah, we got close. It's a little slow. Almost the clap. I've heard this song a time or two. Kinda know. Kinda remember where they're coming. I actually did do an edit to this, where I did like a hard drive run. This is an old video now, but oddly enough, it did not get that many views. I thought it was cool, but it didn't really pop off, which is fine. I get it. I get it. But it's on the channel if you ever want to see it. It is a cool little video. It's only like 3 minutes. It's however long the song is, basically. So. Alright, so shameless self-plug right there, you know. And then this one we can just fill in the whole thing. That's lovely. Alright, we got a circle platform now. That's cool. Alright. It's been a little bit, you know what, let me take, this is an okay kind of point to take a little bit of a break. I need to figure out what I am going to do for dinner, and then I'm also going to have to eat dinner, so probably just going to order something, but give me like, let me take like 10 minutes, figure this out, and then we'll go from there. YouTube algorithm, yeah man, that's it with videos sometimes, it's just, sometimes they come through, sometimes they don't, and that's okay. That's just how it is, you know? But let's post up. I mean, this is honestly an insane view. This might be the... Wow. Look at that. It's a view and a half. Sick. So, let's take a little break. We're going to come right back to it. Some tendies? Yeah, I think it might be some Taco Bell. Love me some Taco Bell. Anyway, we'll be back. Everybody, relax, leave a like, subscribe if you're chilling out, and we'll be back. Alright, order placed. I am back. Hello. What's happening? Alright, so I placed the order, and then once that is good, we will take another break, eat it, and go from there. Alright, so let's keep going. Clean these up for a moment. And one more time, we'll get power up here, hopefully for real-ish. Real-ish. And the nice thing about this now is we are... Let's just set the time back to the daytime, 1. But now we are right in line, so that we are happy with. This is not at 4-meter intervals, it's just at whatever it's at. Okay. Ooh, Chipotle? Not quite, but same idea, same idea. It's like cheaper Chipotle that's worse for you, but Taco Bell is an American staple. It's gotten me through some tough times. Anyway. Let's start back here. So this is where we're going to have a lot of the stuff that the train itself is bringing in. So we said before, okay, I think things are going to change again. Crazy, I know. Doing the thing, we're back in the modeler. So let's start out at the oil. So I think now we do want the train to bring in the oil. And the reason I say that is because we need heavy oil residue as well as polymer resin here. So it does not make sense to do it any other way. Yeah. So we're just going to bring out over the oil on a train. It's not a lot. It won't do a whole lot. It'll be like literally one car, but it's fine. It'll be cool. Gives us an excuse to have another train. Yeah, and then we'll just start processing the stuff here. Okay, so oops, let's open you back up. All right, I need a quick swap between things. Yeah, we have Taco Bell. Must be something, or is that kind of dozing off? Yo, all good, bro. I know it's late over there. I understand if it happens. All good. All right, so we've got a refinery. So let's just kind of... Music stopped? Yeah, because I went back over. Alright, let me actually... Let's pop in a modeler. Okay, so now we should have music. There we go. Lovely. So... Alright, we've got our one refinery that's going to go into another refinery, and then another refinery. And then 2 more. So these are our 5 refineries, all right here on the back. Let's hit that. Oh, I love this track, yeah. You're right. This is the opening, like the main menu track. Alright, so I think it's going to be... easier, get back up here, to just pump the oil up to this level from wherever the train is. The train will be somewhere here, you know, raised up probably, and hopefully enter around here. And then oil can be pumped up and we can start the process here. So let's say for fun, the refinery is gonna go right here. So this is our alternate heavy oil residue refinery. Super simple. Now from here, we had one that was making fabric. And I can't lie, I kind of want to keep that near this one. Plus 3.5. It's 3:30. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a good shout, Morris. Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are working on a refinery. You can see on the right side here, these are all the items and different items that we want to make and need. It's kind of confusing. We have a modeler set up. And yeah, we're just kind of plugging away at it. It's gonna be pretty interesting, I think. Oh, good shout, Morse. Good shout. Alright, so this guy, we've got the heavy oil residue coming out, and we've also got the polymer resin. Now the polymer resin, we're gonna dump straight into some fabric. And we're gonna underclock this to just make 20 per minute. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate it. It's good looking out. It's the kind of stuff I forget about, so. Alright, so now we can go straight down the middle. And I don't want to go in like that, so. Let's just do that. So that's the only place the polymer resin's going, is in here. So that is good, and then we can get water as well, pumped up from down there. So that's good. These two are right where we want them. So it's a little easier for me to keep track. I'm gonna start painting stuff. I don't really know fabric-wise what color would be good. You could just be that. That's easy enough for me to tell that that's fabric. Okay. And then we have 3 more in total. So 2 of them, 1.5 really, are going to be making smokeless powder. So there's no real demand or point in moving them far away. Closer, the better. And then we can paint these like that or something for smokeless powder. That works. And then the last one will go on the end, and we can give that a little bit more space. And this guy, we have to unlock the recipe. Okay. Okay, so we do actually need to use our hard drives. All right. Oh, we got those. Good thing is we have plenty. I was like, I hope that doesn't take 10 minutes too. That would suck. 15.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
We're not doing that, that's for sure. We didn't need sulfur, right? For... No.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Okay. And then here, Oh, did I use an alternate recipe? I totally did, didn't I? And I didn't even realize it. Let me switch back. Alternate recipe. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, huh? Well, we have a hard drive. Start it up. We definitely, there's no shot, right? Because, yeah, we just unlocked it. There's no possible way. Okay, so this will become regular turbo, or alternate turbo fuel. Not that stuff. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, and this is all very subject to change. I just want to be clear about that. This layout can move quite a bit. I think over here, or maybe over here. Let's see. I know we're switching back and forth a lot. I apologize. But it's hard to keep track of everything that's going on. Okay. So we need 3 assemblers making black powder, and we need 1 making compacted coal. Okay. So that is a total of 4. Smell a scavenger hunt in your near future? Oh, we're going hunting, sure. We sure are. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Alright, so... I mean, that is the main reason we're doing this, is honestly to make exploring easier, because I know we're gonna need to keep going. We do not have all the stuff we need. Let's see. So, okay. Sulfur is in there. Coal is over there. It can be brought in from the same way. So what I think we actually might want to do is rotate. Well, I don't know. I don't want to have to like route sulfur and coal all over the place if we only need it for these 4 machines. Okay, let's go like this. Leave a little gap. Okay, so this will be compacted coal. It only needs to make 20. This will be black powder. And you are set to make 20. Okay, so... do I have an assembler blueprint? May as well. Okay, we'll set up the first one because the inputs are going to be all messed up, and then we'll use the blueprint for the other ones. Okay. And yeah, hopefully this doesn't have to change, but it might. Okay, so there's that. And then that is gonna run these, and I think that's gonna change. So we're obviously going to have some go into Noblisk production, and then we're going to have some go into the smokeless powder, or the rest go into smokeless powder. You know what? You said it's 1.5 of these smokeless powders, I think. I should not be doing this by I thinks, but... Okay, I'm just gonna dip into the modeler real quick to look. I won't drag you with me. Yeah, 1.5, okay. So we're making 30 per minute. And that's perfect. That's all getting consumed. Okay. And then 50. Okay, so 50 black powder goes to Nobelisks, 30 goes to smokeless powder. So technically we don't have to group this up. You can just feed one line, but I do kind of like to combine stuff. I think it helps spread the load between each machine better. So, but there's really no point. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna keep them separate. So these guys will go into Nobelisks, and this one will go over and into ammo, and then the other one, I think we can make this work. So that's fluid. I'll get it aligned better. This can be turbo fuel. So let's go like over there. And then the idea is if we can line both of these up, we can take one junction from the middle and just branch off and in to all three, and then we have them underneath for belt space. And then this one can either go right next to it. Doesn't have to. We can give ourselves a little bit of space like that. So just move these a little bit so they're kind of less in the way. Okay, so this guy is going to do that. We said that's going to be alternate turbo fuel. Hopefully we're going to get the recipe. I don't think we're going to get the recipe, but man can dream, right? And then think about this. If this Cyan opinion about oh, are the blueprints available already? They're not yet. I'm getting there. Maybe tomorrow I will spend some time and do that. I will do. No, tomorrow I will get them ready and they will be posted. Yes, let's say that. Because if I say maybe I'll do it, then I probably won't do it. But I'll get them out to you tomorrow. And then opinion about Baja Blast. I love me some Baja Blast. That stuff is the best. I'm about to get some right now. Let's do that. Okay. No worries, take your time. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. No, but we'll get it. We'll get it. It's It's a very valid question, and one that I myself have said several times that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then just haven't had the time. So let's go up here. Okay, actually, the Baja looks so delicious. You don't have it. Aw, man. You guys and your freaking health and safety standards. You're missing out. It's probably because of the caffeine, I think, actually. If I had to think about it. So there's quite a lot of caffeine in Baja Blast. Which is probably why I should not drink some right now, but we're gonna. How about I do it anyway? It's hard to tell if that's straight. I think it is, though. Oh, okay. Alright. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Nah, that's a good thing. You don't want that shit in your food. Okay, so my food is here. Sorry, I just had to run and make sure I didn't leave the person waiting. Give me like 10 minutes to eat, and then we'll come back and we'll keep going. So, apologize for that, but man's got to eat. It's been a few hours. So, we will take another quick break. I will point us looking at the base again, so that we have something cool to see. Actually, let's go sit in the computer factory, because the computer factory is really pretty. Not that level. The next one. Cool. So, thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back in a little bit, and then we will keep on plugging away at the armory. So, we're finally putting things down now, so that's cool. Alrighty, be back in 10 minutes. Yellow, yellow. We are... What's going on? Guessing the Taco Bell was dinner tonight? You bet. That's what we got. And here we go. Our chemically fused Baja Blast. Gotta love it. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, now we're back. So, where were we? Feels good. What did I get? I get this thing. It's like $3. Because I like to get cheap stuff. And it's like the chicken enchilada burrito or something like that. It's basically just like chicken, rice, cheese, you know. Very basic stuff, but it's good. And it's super good. Find me a Supreme wrap and a Dorito shell. Yo, I do love me a Doritos Locos Taco. Yeah. But sometimes you just gotta go easy, you know? Alright, so let's do that. We might get the head lift there. Yep. So no pump needed, that's nice. Excuse me. This will most likely confuse you, but maybe not. You had Wawa for dinner? Hell yeah, I know Wawa, brother. Jersey born and raised, man. Hell yeah. Sorry if anybody's sleeping and I'm shouting now because I'm talking about Wawa, but... They discontinue the Dorito Locos? Nah, that's like a standard at our Taco Bells. So... But even if you're PA or something twitchy, what's up? I know you. I hear you. I see you. I see you. But yeah, Morris, nah, that's the go-to. Wawa or Buc-ee's. So Buc-ee's is like more like Midwest. Okay, didn't know where you live. Yeah, you're good. No, I don't really like advertise that too much, but I just keep it to New Jersey. We got our Wawas. But hell yeah, bro. Sorry, I think I ate too fast. I got a little reflux. Wawa is like East Coast, like PA, New Jersey, and Buc-ee's is like Midwest. So I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but from what I understand, Buc-ee's is like way more intense than a Wawa. Sorry, at least I'm muting myself. Taco Bell's doing work. You know, there was a gas station war. I know Wawa, but the other one I don't know. Oh, by us, it's kind of like Wawa and Quick Check, but that's not really a thing. It's Wawa. Like, Quick Check sucks. So, Wawa is definitely better, but Buc-ee's has some good stuff. Hell yeah. See, I can't speak. I'm not an authority on that. You know what I mean? Alright, so... To recap what we were doing, aside from talking about gas station stuff, because of course we are, let's dive back over to the modeler and kind of just touch base on where we're at. So we are setting up an armory to produce a whole bunch of stuff. And it's like saying Wawa versus 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, I feel like that's not a competition though. Although 7-Eleven does hit. Still Wawa's way better. Sorry, we're talking. I had a 7-Eleven right next to my house in college though, and let me tell you, that was living. That was prime. Like, you could just walk out of the house, right around the corner, 7-Eleven, Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's. We had a Turkish kebab house across the street. Oh my god. And we were all stoners, because of course we were. It was college. So, oh my... Were we living our best lives. Like... Man, I miss those days. Anyway. Let's talk. Laban. Kebab, man. It's so good. So, we have started the oil processing side of things, and turbo fuel. And we also started dealing with the black powder production. So what we want to shift focus into now is the actual items themselves. So for starters, I would like to figure out where we're putting the Novelist assemblers. And then it's also going to be important to figure out where we're putting stuff like the manufacturers. So I'm not knocking some taquitos and nachos and cheese from. Okay, I don't know. SEV? Bro, now you're losing me. I don't know. That one I don't know. Now I'm out of the loop. Kebab is in Germany. Yeah. I used to get kebab in Italy when I was over there. Get the donor. Yes, Twitchy. That makes so much sense. No, you're yeah. Smart. Shorthand. I'm with you now. Yeah. I was like, are we talking a new place all of a sudden? But okay. You're right though. That's what I'm saying. They hit. It just hits. Sometimes it's really good. Alright, I think we're gonna build a floor. Shawarma is better. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Kebab is pretty insanely good. Like, it might be... Italian food was great and all, but I miss the kebab, man. Like, I'm not even joking. That stuff was amazing. Oh! My bad. Sorry, brother. Thank you. Sorry, brothers. My fault. No, this is, we're just building a floor over the existing stuff. I forgot to switch back. My bad. So, thank you for catching that. I appreciate you. So I think this is where we're going to put the base Novelisks. Sorry, PA slang. I figured the Jersey boy would get it. Yeah, nah. I'm not always great with that stuff. I'll be real with you. It's hit or miss, but I see you now. I see it. All right, so we need 3 right here, and I think that is a perfect spot. It's like you're hearing sounds, but you're not seeing anything. Yeah, no, I looked over at the preview after, and I was like, "Oops, let me fix that for you guys." Okay. So that is the Novelisks, and we're making 50, and these take 20, so just underclock the last one. It's gonna make 5. All right, and there we go. Now these are currently going that way. I think we're gonna change that. Although, no, we're not. Actually, we're gonna leave that. So now what we want to do is I want to set up the other Novelisks. Okay, I mean, I respect that. I don't know, just kebab is pretty good though. Like, so it's hard for me with no frame of reference to just say that shawarma's better. Because I don't know if I've had shawarma. Don't come at me. I don't know, though. Okay. So what I'm thinking is like bing, bang, boom. We got gas. We got cluster. We got pulse. And then they feed down. The last one's an overflow. And it goes into storage. Way too much, you'll see me on my 500-pound leg. If you eat too much of anything, you're gonna end up on that show, to be honest with you. Now the only thing is, I think we're gonna go from the bottom. So if we're gonna do that, we might want to move this out a little bit, which Kind of sucks because this is turning into a nice walkway. So maybe we won't. Maybe we don't have to. Or we go in from the top. No, no, no. We can do the bottom because we could just do a floor hole. Because these are all going to be items that are coming from outside of the factory. Yes. Alright. Here, but half gallon iced tea, you got this amount. Yeah, see, that's beautiful. That's like so much better for you. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. And I think we underclocked these to just make 2.5 of everything. Yep, we did. Shawarma is good, but you're sure you never actually had anything good. That's how I feel about a lot of things, man. Yeah, I know what you mean. What's it? Like, I've had good Turkish food here, I think. But, like, obviously, you know, it's nothing compared to the real thing. Did I do that already? I think it's gas. And, like, Italian food here is nothing like Italian food in Italy. Like, not even close. Egyptian? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I've had shawarma. It sounds like I'm missing out. It sounds like I need to get on that. Okay. But here we go. So, gas, cluster, and pulse. I think I want to switch these two. So I want you to be gas and you to be cluster. And my reasoning here is cluster takes smokeless powder, which we will be making right here. So it'll be easy to run it down this main lane and get over and in, and it's just hit 4 a.m. Yeah, we're cooking. It's a late stream tonight. We're vibing out though, having a good time. 10 o'clock for me. Okay, feel pretty good, I gotta say. Feel pretty good. Alright, so the Taco Bell is like fuel, you know? So, yeah, that's how we'll get smokeless powder is in here. So that is basically the Nobelisks. And then we could do a simple set of lifts going up. And we can have our storage maybe in this area somehow. You know, with an overflow, of course. And I'm not even opposed to kind of building out a rectangle area here and over here. There's a place in Center City, Starting Terminal, and it has very good food if you make it over here. Okay. I'll have to look. I don't know my Pennsylvania towns very well, but I do get over that way sometimes, you know? Like, I'm not that close, but I try. So, cool. I'll check that out. If you're in the US, what is one thing that you've got to try? Let me think. Let's build and let me think. Cause yeah, I don't know. If you guys got recommendations, fire away. I mean, any real barbecue spot. Like a real barbecue spot. Absolutely. And an American breakfast. Like, you gotta get an American breakfast somewhere. Those are two things, but there you go. Like the true, like, huge pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausage, whatever you want, toast, like, all of it, you know, and just go ham on that. Because I feel like the amount of cholesterol here is different, and it's gonna hit you different. I don't know. I think that's one thing we do pretty well. She's like, your whole family. Oh yeah, it's enough feed. It's enough food. It's so much food. Like, you will not. You could eat all of it. I couldn't eat all of it, maybe, probably, but like you could try, and it's worth it. It's good, but yeah, it's a lot. All right, so we're gonna have lifts here. Let's do like that. Just kidding, they're gonna be over there. I don't know if that's gonna work out super well. Probably not. We're gonna have to switch that around. I definitely intended on them coming in like over here somewhere and entering that way, I think. Oh no, I didn't. I have that there like that. Okay, that's fine then. Because we can still bring smokeless powder in this way, and those belts can go out that way. That's silly though, because we're right here. I don't know what I was thinking there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's switch that real quick. And then we'll figure out the rebar situation side of things. It's like, why would I come back this way to just turn around and go back the other way? Wendy's Baconator looks really disgusting. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Normal Wendy's is good, I will say. Like, good for fast food. You know what I mean? Like, so good asterisk. But, like, you get what you pay for. Yeah, like a Dave's single, you know? Just like a regular burger from Wendy's. Nothing wrong with that, really. Clearing this all out. I just have to flip this around because I built it backwards for whatever reason. And okay, that's fine, but oh, actually it's not fine. It has let's do marks. So I think that's technically 65. Although you're 10. So it is fine, but I prefer a Mark II anyway. It's fine. So that's better. Okay. So now we're good. We enter in from here. And we already split that. That's cool. This is steel pipes up here. So we have to just kind of keep track of what's what. You know what? Let me label these things. You know, that just feels like a good idea. Five guys. They're alright. Hey, welcome. Nawaf90. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. It's cheaper. Why? Yeah. Probably. Why is probably closer than Netherlands, so Chick-fil-A, Taco Bell, and Arby's are top 3 fast food. Respectful. There's nothing wrong with any of those. I just had Taco Bell, so and this is also 60 per minute. Okay, I need to start doing this for myself, otherwise we're gonna do all of this work and then I'm gonna forget in a little bit when we get back to it. Okay, so this is steel pipes, and it's, I think, 50 per minute. Solid. Okay. And then over here, we're mostly hooked up, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, we should have gotten our hard drive. Well, we scanned a hard drive. Odds are we actually got the recipe we want. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have this either. Okay. I need it, so give me it. Okay. All right. We need some hard drives. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, let's check back. I'm gonna check back in on the modeler and just see what I need for rebar. So rebar, I need 2 constructors making iron rods. Or no, sorry, I need 2 constructors making iron rebar. And then 2 assemblers and a manufacturer. Okay. Oops, sorry. Try to avoid doing that. Now I know I said originally maybe we could have storage over here, but the more I think about it, storage over here makes sense. So I think we could get away with something like this. It's not bad. And we could even do a small curve here. I don't know what happened there. Did I scale the size of an object? Wait. Oh my god. Did you guys know you could do this? This must be infinite nudge. Holy shit. It's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Right. I have a lot of questions. I did not know that was a thing. Also, I think I kind of like that. Ooh, yeah, I really like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of all those foundations that we don't need. It's not bad. If there was a way, I mean there is a way. Yeah, I don't even know where Bonaire is. Okay, here's what I'm wondering. I'd love to like make a nice curve like that, you know what I mean? that might be doing the thing that it did last time. I can't... Is there like a way to flip this somehow? Let's see. Can you micro nudge the corners? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, like, can I, like, nudge the... Oh, wait. Let me get back here a little bit. Right here. Wonder if I age... So you're saying, like... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know if this is what you meant, but this is what I'm interpreting it to be. Yeah, they're just vibing on this one, on this track. Okay, I'm not worried about this end piece, because we basically end up in the foundation there. Okay, this could look insane. Hold on. Yeah, I meant that. Sorry. Nah, you're good, dude. Thank you for, like, getting me there. That helped. That helped a lot, honestly. Oh. Sorry. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, tell me the walls work. Perfect is right, brother. Holy shit. That is sick. Oh yeah, come on, come on. I'll take that title any day, man. Hell yeah. Right, maybe we will connect to this elevator just for the hell of it. Yep. That's pretty awesome. Now I definitely... Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I definitely see there's a lot of overlap though, so let's kind of just toy with this for a second. So we could do like big open window. Taco Bell doing its job. Taco Bell is hitting, yeah. Hitting all the points that Taco Bell normally hits. Okay, let's just see how we look when we start to get into the curves, because I know things will start to overlap. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's even enough. We might do a different window entirely as well. I mean, like, we probably get solid there. Okay, that's not bad. We can split it up so that this becomes a feature-esque kind of thing. Aren't there windows with no frames? Maybe in... Oh, that's a bigger frame. Nah, I think that's what we got. What would this look like? Not good. Well. It is an armory after all. Well. But I don't know, cause it's. I don't want it. Yeah. This is a very modern. That grumbling and drive-through at Taco Bell, like my body's telling me to leave. Yo. Yeah. I just always get, it's always after for me. It's like, hello. Ooh. I like that. It's kind of like the train station roof. Okay, so we don't have to go crazy here. I should honestly stop doing this. And I really regret doing this. We have, it like has to fit here now. We have to make this work because this is too perfect. And I don't know if I could recreate this. I probably could, but it'd be hard. Anyway, I think we have enough space, especially since we're stacking stuff up here. Anyway, storage over here feels decent now. So let's continue the actual factory, shall we? So I said 2 constructors making rebar. So let's drop that. It's almost getting light out. Yo, it's looking pretty sweet. Yeah, it's almost getting light out. It's crazy work. It's impressive, man. I respect it. Sometimes, you know, I don't condone it. But like I do, you know, like sometimes it's just fun to stay up. I don't know, like there's some part of my brain that's just like, do it, see if you can do it still. I'm like, okay. If you got nothing to worry about the next day, screw it. Don't be doing that when you got responsibilities and stuff. But yeah, you know, I mean, hey, you ain't got nothing to do. What does it matter? There's the 4 hours. All right, sorry, I'm back in the modeler again for my own purposes. I'm just checking counts here. So we need 2 assemblers and a manufacturer. Got distracted and forgot what exactly we were doing. All right, so we're gonna set it up similarly. And what I want to do, I think that's enough space. Basically, I'm gonna have a merger. Yeah, so you're chilling. Going in, that'll be a smart splitter, and then we'll say, you know, any undefined, an overflow can go into storage for basic rebar. And then the tops will go out, and they can all be brought in from underneath. There's a mod that makes it so I can put a splitter back on the belts that are already there. I will download that in a heartbeat. I don't know why that's not default behavior. I feel like it really should. But okay, rebar. Bing bing. Let's paint you guys. Yeah, that's good. And then yeah, this will force stuff into our assemblers that are making the different types. So we'll start with stun. We don't need you. So stun, and you're only gonna make 5 per minute. And shatter, and you're making 5 per minute. Cool. $39 viewers. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, we've been fluctuating around. We're rocking it. Good time to call it a night. Respect, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. It's been cool. Been a good time. Hope you have a good night. Get some much needed rest. Oh, I don't have any plastic. Oh yeah, let's deal with that. Let's fix that, shall we? Let me I think I have a Mercer sphere. I can put 1 depot down. I really need to get more Mercer spheres though. All right, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will be back. Well, we're not ending here, but yeah, I'll see you on Monday at the next stream. Absolutely will. Okay, and let's go with that. And then just give me a little bit. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Let me do a little inventory clean out too real quick, because I don't want to end up with a ton of garbage. Cool. And then, oh yeah, my recycling plant. I forgot I built this place. I need a sign here, actually. Let's get rid of that stuff. Put a sign up here. What's up, neighbor? How we doing? Good day. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What is this gonna look like? Not what I want. You go here. Yeah. Fix It Recycling Center. Lovely. Got our stuff in there. Let's drop off a few more things. I've got stuff that I just do not need. Like that. Keep that aluminum. We want that aluminum. Okay, actually that's kind of it. And we'll get rid of it. And then I think I have just leaves. Okay. So let me drop off the stuff that I definitely don't want to lose, like that aluminum. Good, that's good. Hell yeah. Okay. Nothing in here. I don't have hard drives. Sorry. Okay, we're back. We're going. Just wanted to clean my inventory and we're back at it. Let's go. So now I have plastic. Factory looks nice and organized. Thank you, thank you. It's been a lot of hard work, but we're staying with it. Appreciate it. We're gonna add the manufacturer. We could add it. Oh, that's kind of a neat idea. Wait, come back. Yeah. on an angle like that is kind of wacky. I don't know if I like it. It's a little too wacky. But like turned, I'm kind of cool with, because, hear me out, if we can get this in line like that, that means rebar can go in, and then as long as we leave enough space, so maybe like one more, we can get the other items in here, and I think we're gonna make steel down below, so there's no need to bring that here, and we can make the canisters down below too. Okay, yeah. So let's put this here. And the reason I'm saying that is because then steel pipes and all that can come from lifts underneath, like for this and for that. Right there. They can come from like down here. We can even move this guy. Well, there's no point. They could come right here. I like that. Keeps everything in the same block. Pretty cool. And we'll build like framing and stuff like we did in the steel factory eventually. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, cool. So that, I don't know why I built that there. That's that. Okay, and then that is coming from over here, which will probably drop down and just somehow route under and in. Well, we might do, I don't know, or in. And then quartz crystal, that is coming from over there. So that will be an underneath thing. Let's paint you like that. Let's paint you like that. Let's paint you like that. Okay. Now from a distance, stun, shatter, explosive. Easy. Same thing with these. I like the idea knowing what this is right off the rip. And that one's compacted coal. And then pulse. We got gas. Oh, they're already green. Good. And cluster. Nice. I like throwing colors on stuff. Looks good. Okay, so that just helps me keep track of everything going on here. Now we can add a splitter. Are you doing all the curves by hand? No. Goodness, no, 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 no. I can show you. So we've got this mod called the Curve Builder, and you can basically make curves. You can set the angle. If you hit Alt, you get all sorts of different stuff. So you can get 2 parallel curves. I'm sure this is great for building train tracks. You make circles, which is a big one that I've been doing. So I tried to make curves a couple ways. Sorry. And was not for me. It was pretty rough. So yeah, I found that mod, and it is a huge time saver. Definitely recommend it if you're open to modding. Okay, so it's gonna be iron rods right there. So I don't know if we need to label that one. That one's pretty obvious. Okay. It's a crayon factory now. We're making Crayolas, baby. Now it'll all come together. It'll look good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's very nice mod. I definitely recommend checking it out. Okay, so that is rebar. I am going to jump back into my modeler, hopefully for one of the last few times. Okay, we got to do rifle ammo. And we've got to make our filters. So we're basically done. 2 more manufacturers and... Nope, 2 more assemblers and a manufacturer right now. Eventually 2 more. So we do need to leave space for 2. That is something to keep in mind. I think the filters are going to go back here by fabric. The only downside there is that quick wire and stuff will have to be routed back there. Although, I guess it's not the end of the world. Wait a minute. I'm sitting here saying I'm going to bring stuff in from underneath. Well, we do have a little bit of room. Okay. So I can make that a 1 meter. Yeah, and then we could hide that pretty well. Clear this all out. Okay. So that's fine, and we can probably do this. We should be able to do the same thing over here. I should have checked that. I wasn't really thinking about that. Yeah, it'll be a little bit tougher, but we got that. Figured, no problem. I have faith. Okay, so here is the Earth. Chilling. Sorry, I can't say okay so without quoting that. It's a problem. So what we want to add is our regular filters and then the iodine filters for hazmat suit after. Now we can just kind of put this thing right like here. And then maybe what we do is we put the other one kind of like so. You know, like we have space basically for it over here somewhere. But the reason we do it like that... Let me drink some water. Sorry, one sec. The Baja Blast needs to take a second. Need to actually hydrate on something. So, yes, this will be filters, like we said, gas filter. And reason for that is fabric, like so. And then coal and iron plate will both be down below, which is super simple. The only downside of doing it this way is routing the belt itself not only to the other one, but we have to get it to the storage room, which shouldn't really be that hard because we do have a decent amount of space open still. The reason why I want that facing that way is because we need water going in here. So I want it to be easy to get water access. And for that, we might do a similar curve out. Is my DPI like through the roof? No. I feel like my sensitivity is like really high. Okay. But that's good. So that's fine. And then rifle ammo. I think rifle ammo can go over here, maybe? because what we would have is... This is the one that would be making turbo rifle ammo, which I don't know if I unlocked yet. I think I did. But eventually we'll be making that, and then I suppose in here we can fit the other two. So the first one is just a regular. Oh, actually, well, yeah, no, it's just put down. I was gonna use the blueprint, but I don't think it's worth it. So we'll make the base ammo here, and we'll do 75 per minute. We'll get some copper sheet. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's move this back a little bit. Basically, what I would like to see is this kind of go right in. Just kidding, and then that's gotta be you. So for now, we're just gonna say go any undefined that way, overflow goes out, eventually that'll go into there. Our primary ammo is gonna be this homing ammo for the rifle, and then if we need to, we'll use just standard rifle ammo. And then eventually, we will make turbo rifle ammo once we make turbo fuel and all that stuff. And actually unlock it. That's the other caveat. So, that is basically everything. Okay, so I'm trying to decide. I think we'll do the under as well over here. But obviously only for the one thing. I'm trying to see if I can make this line up. Sorry, I keep like spacing out a little bit. I can't lie. So if we did that, if we did so it would have to be. That's might not be possible. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can line up these inputs in a way that just looks nice. This is not necessary by any means, but But if you were like that, you probably would. I think that's what I was going for. There we go. And that does have to be Mark II. Okay, we got there in the end. Oh shit, there goes the bit rate. There goes the neighborhood. Give it a minute. See if it starts to recover. Apologies, give me a second. See if we can deal with this. Yeah, sometimes my internet just kind of goes out and it takes a little bit for it to recover. Just gonna hold for a second here. Okay, I'm gonna put us on the break screen real quick. And we're just gonna wait for a little bit because I don't want to be showing you guys a crazy laggy mess. This stuff usually does pass. I apologize. I'm dealing with the best that I can do. But yeah, we should be back. Oh, we are back. Okay, wait. I think we're back. I just want to wait and see that YouTube says we're getting enough signal, but OBS says I'm back to good bit rate. I just want to wait and see that YouTube is okay. And once YouTube says we're okay, we will get back to it. But yeah, OBS says we're back at steady bit rate. There we go. Excellent connection has returned. Disaster averted. We're back. We're back. Think we're okay now? We feel good? See how we're rocking. I think we're all right. Okay. You just gotta keep calm, and that will pass. So we were over here configuring our smart splitter, and I think what we're just gonna say, does this need to be a smart splitter? That's what we're gonna say. I don't think it does. Because we need 10. Let me look at the modeler. I think it's 10, 10, and 10. It is. So a regular splitter is fine. Okay, so I'll probably go lift so that we can walk underneath. Next 10 is over here. Oh no, you're not underclocked. Next 10 is over there, and then the last 10 is over here. Okay, easy. So what we're gonna do, is we're right on this space here. So I'm trying to line up that input. And then I want to make it so I can get around into there, and I think I can. Okay, we're gonna have to move that guy back one. That's fine. I'd like the look of it actually more in line with the one next to it. No, not quite. Almost. Lovely. We're holding steady, we're holding steady. Love it, love it. Okay. So, that gets us in there. We can go lift. Over and in. Over and in. So what this will basically do is we're making 30. It's gonna immediately merge together. So we're making 10 and 20, sorry. Or no. There we go. 20 and 10 into 30, splits, 10 goes that way, 20 goes that way, splits, 10, 10. So that's all good. Steel pipes seems like the last thing we have to set up here. And otherwise, I think we're basically set up, which is pretty good. So, obviously we haven't run power. That's a whole other thing, but we're getting there. Let's drop down below and figure out where steel is going to go. I think I like steel over here. And kind of squeeze it into this spot. Yeah, change the lighting here so we can all see. Okay, so one of these with power shards can do 150. Okay, that's basically what we need. We need like 180. So we need 80 to go into steel, and we need 100 to go up top. So what's the best way we can do that? Looks like we power shard one of them once, and then we take our 80 off this one, add the 10 to the 90, send it up. I think that's the plan. You should not be that. That we're gonna have to clear out a lot of this floor, make it like 1 meter foundations. Yeah, like all these areas I want to have access to and be able to link up if I need to. This is how we're gonna get a lot of, because there's so many items that we need. We are gonna need to run a logistics floor here. We just have to. But that will, this will work well. We'll be able to run pretty much everything we need down here. A couple of things up top. And over here, we probably should just go up. Try and keep things on the same level. Yeah, put these back actually. Okay. I want to label what these are. It's iron and coal, so I don't think so. That's okay. And then obviously we'll connect those up into there. But all right, let's focus on steel. Let's try and get steel up and running here. So I'm gonna have iron ore coming in from where the iron factory is, and we'll get it to this bus somehow. And we'll get it brought in, maybe on this lower level. We'll make a lower level. Add it here. So don't think we're gonna be able to smelt it over here. Let me go take a look. I don't think there's space. I mean, we could build another floor, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that thing's a little in the way, but it's not terrible. Yeah, okay, we'll probably do that. So we'll build smelters here, and then we'll belt over ingots, because that's what we've been doing, is running ingots instead of ore as much as possible. So we'll just set up the foundries over here. So we only need 2 to get 120. And then we also want to remember that the train is coming in here. So just keep them like right back here. That's a little too far back because I need room for the belt. So let's go there. Switch that up. Okay, so we'll have the iron come from top, from this side, and then the coal will go through there. Okay, and then all that's left. Wait, I can do something here. Forgot we can nudge extractors with this mod. Yep. God, now I want to go around everywhere and do that. Feels nice. Okay, so let's go Mark 1. That'll be coal going up, and then we'll have to split to get to where we need to go. How much do you need actually? 30, okay. And then iron, yep, is good. Go like that, okay. And then this steel is going to be turned into 2 sets of pipes, I think. Sorry. Consult the modeler. Okay, 3 1/3 machine constructors making pipes, and then half of one making steel canisters. So let's get a little more space. It's also probably why it's good to not be making the iron here. And we'll go just like that. That's perfect. So you will make steel canisters and only making 20. And then you guys will make the steel pipes, and you are gonna do it this way, it's easier. Cool. So I might have to move these up actually, because if I'm gonna merge, yeah. Go all Mark 2, then Mark 1s. Alright, cool. Just kidding, you gotta split again. Okay, and we'll drop you to 20. Not bad. Alright, so that is a very basic steel. Cool, and then turbo fuel is over here anyway, and then steel pipes were all hooked up. I'm just gonna start carving out area. That's fine. I don't think we have anything over there. I think that's just cliff. Let's take this out. Try it. We'll keep this as clean as realistically possible. Okay, I don't like that. That's not nice. add the floor holes that we're gonna need. Actually, coal's over here, which kind of works to our advantage a little bit. Let's go back one more. Okay. So that's coal and sulfur. So coal is that way, sulfur is that way. Cool. Let's open up the bottom here. Ooh, not that much. Okay, we still got room. Never mind. I'll leave it alone though. But yeah, it's fine. Okay. And this should be the last set of machines that we need to get access to. There you go. That looks a little bit nicer. Okay, may as well get rid of this and open this up a bit more. And if I can get some space there, yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna need we're gonna need some space here. It's gonna be tight. Okay, so add the floor holes for these guys. Okay, and that's gotta be a smart splitter, and we're gonna say it like that. Okay. And if I move that over just a touch, that will work out quite a lot better. So let's do it. These are making nobelisks, and I will check the modeler again just to get the numbers right. 2.5. Okay, and then just like that is fine. Alright, so that is nobelisks. Just like that. I guess we could do that here too, but that's fine. There, you need it. Okay. And let's go there. Let's go there. All right. Things are starting to really take shape, which is nice. Alright, and then over here. You were homing ammo. And we said we're only going to make like 12.5 per minute. Right? Or 15 maybe? We consult the modeler. 18.75. Cool. And that's good. Alright, nice. You're going to go up and out to storage. Same with you guys. We'll figure that part out later. Storage should go over there, hopefully. If we have to have localized storage too, we can do that. I'm thinking of mainly putting these into like a dimensional depot, and then just overflowing the rest, because like it's not something we need huge quantities of this stuff. You know, a depot can hold several stacks of something, which is really more than we need to worry about. Alright, so honestly, if we were to take that approach, that changes everything a little bit and makes that area not completely pointless. We can still put a lot of stuff there, but we don't have to put everything there, I guess, which is kind of nice. If we were to go that route, we might, because now that I look at that space, that's not a lot of space to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chests. It's kind of a lot. It's doable, but it's gonna be really cramped, so yeah, I don't know. But that also makes overflowing a little harder, so figure that part out. I am gonna say it's 11 o'clock. I am really tired. We're gonna wrap it up. That's cool. But I'm happy with like what we got done today. We planned a lot. We got a lot of machines down. And then on Monday, we'll be in good shape to get stuff run over here. I did not expect, I thought this was going to be like a one-day thing, and this is a huge undertaking. This is a very complicated factory. But I'm having a lot of fun building it. It's looking really, really cool. Let's take a quick step back and see how it's blending into the rest of the facility, if you will. Yes, sir. Twitchy, you too, man. Have a good night. Thanks for chatting and coming through. Hope to see you on Monday. Be back at it at 6 p.m. So, yeah, that's doing nice. I think that's gonna look really, really cool when it's all said and done. Heck yeah. And we're gonna scale up our iron facility to make us some more iron, and we can also probably squeak out a little bit more plates and rods with the excess. Yeah. All right. We're doing well. We're doing well. I'm enjoying what we were getting put down here. Place is looking really cool. It's getting really fleshed out. I mean, this whole side of everything is crazy, obviously. And we're obviously gonna add another train. So we got a lot to do still. A lot to do. Monday is going to be another fun stream. So again, thank you guys so much for coming by. Throw on the ending screen here. And yeah, be sure to come by on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will pick things up right here and have another nice time. So y'all have a good night. Appreciate you. Be well. Catch you in the next one.